Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. And since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing. That's right, it's time for Throwdown Thursday, your weekly Armored Core 6 PvP session with me, the Double Melee Demon. Now, to those of you who may not be familiar, this is a little tradition I've been doing back when I used to stream over on Twitch a year ago. Every Thursday, I boot up Armored Core 6 here, and I step into the arena with some glorious PvP. So, ranked reset. I'm back in A2. You know what? That's peachy. That's fine. I'm all for it. You know what? Keeping Oss a dagger. Jail freak. Alright. Ha! No, you don't. Alright. Always gets me with the earshot. And they just got completely rushed. GG's. Nice. Oh my. They almost had me fooled. Name is Jail Freak, yet it's full boss show. It's not a jailbreak frame. And that's pretty clever. The two bazookas were definitely a threat. Then the red shift. Alright, who's next? It's a run back. Welcome, D-Cross. Alright. Android right now doing the same things and can't hear you too, so yeah, really? I mean, that's a nice executioner setup. Yep, it's an executioner. Shocked they don't do a quad bazooka tetra. And you're gone. Mm-hmm. Alright, who's next? Oh my god, it's free for free. Now go. There you go, punished. Damn it. Damn Metal Gear earshot. Yeah, Kara Fallen, that's a damn indeed. This thing's running dual bazookas. And of course, the very popular Metal Gear earshot. There you go, got him. And that is a full Basho frame. Despite the name being a jail freak, you'd think it would be a full jailbreak frame. No, that's Basho. And this thing's running Flugel. Then you've got Pulse Armor, 20D, Walto 1, Earshot, Majestic, and Redshift are the most intimidating parts of this build. How's everything on your end, Carafallen? How's everything? Been alright moving tomorrow? Yeah, I do play on PlayStation Network. Even though I know that for Armored Core 6, PC is the more popular platform to play on. It's... oh my god, 4 in a row against this guy. I think the randomizer really likes watching me fight this guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You're the only two online tonight. The moving tomorrow, huh? Alright. Alright. Interesting choice of dual melee. Aussie Dagger? Aussie Dagger is actually pretty solid. I mean, I run a full combination of different melees together. That's just one of my many rotations. I've never used Dagger very well. I can actually use it pretty well, especially since Dagger combos perfectly with Assault Armor. And then the fact that Dagger itself is able to melee cancel, which is your bread and butter movement for any double melee build. Alright, so now I've got dual coral blades. I've got the Red Shift, or the Blood Moon, as I've taken to nicknaming it. Oh, we've got a different guy now. Is this... No. There's some VP parts, so this isn't a full Balaam rep. Yeah, Pile Bunker's always fun. And they just got wasted. But yes, I am something of a double melee freak. Oh, Bunk Punish. Okay, I can respect that. And they're going with the backpedal kite technique that I hate. AA on top of PA is so satisfying. It is, because it just completely strips them of their defense and leaves them completely open. And look at that, they just got shredded. Quick games are the way this game was meant to be played, yeah. Yeah, the quick games are pretty good, and we're getting a rematch against this guy. Alright, I know what to expect. The Zim, Ludlow, and Bunk. And kick! Finally properly warm for once. Good to hear, Titanic. Waffles for dinner? Alright. "69 degrees Fahrenheit earlier today." Hey, 69 isn't too bad. Yes, solid bunk indeed. And it's over. Alright, so how are you two doing? Oh man, playing Elden Ring with your boyfriend will be on later. Have fun with that. May you find more enjoyability out of that hell than I ever could. Vibing, the usual. Awesome, awesome, and Sir Blaze-a-Lot, good luck. Once upon a time, I had actually streamed Elden Ring. I did not enjoy it. It was pure hell. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore after this. I'm not gonna really talk about the, Elden Ring is kind of a sore subject for me, so we'll leave it at that. Elden Ring is not your speed, not your cup of tea. Neither was it mine. Better player in that than AC6. Don't worry, you'll get there with AC6. I believe in you. What the hell is this? Dual LRBs? Coral missile? Snail. Of course it would be Snail. What the hell is this? Snail. You're evil. Dual LRB Snail is evil. Snail if he actually brought good parts. Very much so, Blaster. And this is a Snail that's using dual LRBs for whatever ungodly reason. Payback time! Probably manual aiming, lots of energy damage. Indeed, indeed. But hey, at least I'm forcing a tiebreaker against this guy, so I'm doing something right. Come on, Snail. Don't elevator kite me. Let's make this a fair, honorable duel. Who am I kidding? Snail is devoid of honor. Well, he crushed me underfoot. He is Arquebus. And I am Vermin. Out of my sight, Vermin. That traitor V4, those dotes at command, and worst of all you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus! What do you think? Pretty good Snail impression? Yeah, I mean, dual LRBs. Yeah, that is a lame way to play, indeed. Alright, let me swap to one of my other configurations. True to form, this was my OG configuration. Pulse Blade, Oscillator, Azim, Duo Free, Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai. I mean, this is a very honest build. You'll never understand the fun in elevator kiting. Neither will I, but it's what works. I mean, it works. Look at players like Gekiro with his build Sandal Dance. That's another good elevator kite build. Hey, Jail Freak, we're getting matched again. You'd think this guy, based on their name, would be running a full jailbreak frame. Turns out that's actually full boss show. Look at that combo! Damn! I just pulled out a combo. I channeled Devil May Cry for a bit. That was a combo so slick, even a Devil May Cry. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Oh my god. That was wild. That was awesome. You see, that's why I love double melee. I can just go ballistic. And then I can drop the stylish, flashy combos. Again, combos so stylish. Even a Devil May Cry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dual Haldeman's on... Oh, no. A true warrior. Just remember why I stopped playing competitive. Oh, really? This guy's running knocked legs with dual Haldeman's. I hate knocked legs. Well, more, yeah, the BGM strangely fits. Alright, I noticed this guy was kind of kiting. Trying to flank to my left. I hate knocked striker legs. I really do. Damn kite-loving legs. I just don't like dealing with builds that run knocked legs. A little too zippy for my liking. Yeah! You use those legs in a melee build. I mean, I get it. They're very zippy legs, and I have messed around with them in the melee build too. They are zippy, but damn are they annoying to chase! Alright, I can do a couple more before we open up the custom rooms. But you remember why you stopped playing competitive? Alright, who's next? Rin! Okay, that's definitely a kitey build there. Kaswar, Etsujin, Harris, Moonlight. I'm betting this is probably, based on the color scheme, I'm expecting it to be a red shift. Went through all of that just to draw. This feels like a Kiri kite. Yep, it's redshift. I was right. I really don't like kites. Lame. Lame. I'm sorry. I know kites are popular because they can consistently win in ranked, but they're just boring. I have no enjoyment fighting these things. There you go, you flew too close to the sun, and your little wings burned off. Interesting choice running Castwar legs. But RJ Bunny Hops exist. Be gone! Alright. I think it's about time. Yep, it's time for the event that you're all waiting for. Alright, folks. If you're playing on the PlayStation side of things, I now have a room set up for you to join on in. Let's have some fun, yeah? Alright, John Rubicon! There you are! Long time no see. Milkshake. Alright, let's dance. You and me. Boo! Oh, what are you booing me for? What are you booing me for? Am I a bad guy? Am I the villain? No, like, boo. Oh, like the ghosty boo. Okay, alright. Milkshake, okay. Interesting build you got there, very zippy. If that thing gets staggered, it's over. No, you already know that. Just like this. And hitless, damn. Like, damn, man. Slide. Yeah! Made me chase you for a bit there. Good match. Got him indeed. All right, Milkshake, you're about to get drunk, all in one gulp. A warm-up, huh? All right, fair enough. All it takes is one stagger to kill. I like milkshakes, though. It's over. Good match. Damn, man, I guess you do only practice with the one, huh? Well, you know what they say, if you're gonna do one thing, make sure you do it really well. Oh, Mars has joined in the chat. Good match? No, it wasn't. What do you mean by that? Was I a little too scary? Monarch! Ooh, that's a little more kitey. Save for that pulse blade on the back. That looks like a pulse blade, at least. Again, very lightweight build. All it takes is one stagger to kill. Yeah! Yep, pulse blade confirmed. And Blade. Good match. Damn. Damn indeed. Well, what? Do you like it? You're out? Wow. Thanks for stopping by, man. We had a few fun matches together. Pleasure as always, Mr. John Rubicon. I hope to catch you on the next one. Anyone else want to tag in? We are going to need a new dance partner. Yeah, yes, Mr. Harry Johnson. This is the PSN. You would be correct about that. You'll give it a shot? All right, then. All right. No versus room? Yeah, it's a keyword. Mr. Johnson, it's a keyword. I have it pinned in the chat. PSN room keyword blade. Locked in today? Yeah, Mars. I am a little more clear-headed. And I've got new glasses. And, if that wasn't enough, if you look closely at my AC, I've added some racing stripes to it, so it goes even faster. Alright, Poozy. Golden showers. That... A name like that. Alright, let's dance. Alright. Let the games begin. How's everything on your end? Is everybody having a good day so far? Ooh, here we go. Alright, I see anime round slash, I see Zim, I see dual shoulder miniguns. Alright, interesting choice. Now. Charge! There you go. Round 2. Nope. Yeah! Well thought. Thank you for the match. Alright, let's continue. Oh my god, a lot of dirty jokes for your ACs. Alright, dual Zims, dual Gats. Okay. Interesting. Oh hey, we've almost got the same frame. Yeah! Combo finisher. Music to my ears. Almost had me. That was pretty close. Thank you for the match. All right. All right. Shocker. Now, we dance again. Link with Darknut has tagged in. All right. Oh, all right. So it's me and Shocker. All right. Yep, throwing down indeed. Welcome, welcome, Swindle428. Long time no see. How are you? How are you, my man? Glad to hear. Okay, dual rail guns, RJ legs, dual electric guns. If I get staggered, those rail guns are going to be murder on me. Welcome, welcome, Watchmen of Doom. Yeah. Right, you're doing a good job kiting around me. Almost. Bro, thought it would be... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, some BS on you. Yeah. Dodge the railguns, dodge the railguns. Whoa. Thank you for the match. How did Elden Ring go, Sir Blaze-a-Lot? How did it go? New paint job, indeed. Yeah, Optimizer here's got a brand new paint job. I've been running this red one for a bit, and I, of course, have added racing stripes to it. It was good. You jumped down a pit. Oh, damn. Need to get a new copy of Elden Ring. Alright, Terrible Fate. Alright. Been wanting to get back into that PvP. I tried streaming Elden Ring. It's a bit of a sore subject for me. If you guys enjoy it, I am glad. I'm glad that you were able to find more enjoyment than I did. Terrible Fate. RJ Dual Zim Blade. Oh god. And is that the Majora's Mask on that thing? You must really want to trivialize me. Yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not the best, but I guess I'm just a Souls PvP vet, so... Yeah. By contrast, however, I do like Armored Core. Yeah! Good match. Thank you for the match. I was not expecting to beat RJ Zimblade, but here I go. Doing just that. Alright. It will not let me switch back to the other Zim. Who's he on a pedestal? Alright. But yeah, bit of lore here. Our pal Swindle428 here is also a pretty good melee player. In fact, because of Swindle, Optimizer exists. Optimizer was not my first double melee build. I have an older double melee build. One that existed before this one. It was after losing to the double melee build that Swindle has that Optimizer was born. And Optimizer is pretty good. Ooh, okay, so this is basically a Walter build. Yep. Yeah, you switched to RJ double melee, but then I kept Biped to double melee, and Optimizer here has been a beast ever since. And I've been adding to the decal work and the paint job, making it look a little more slick. Missiles for the save! Made a new account, though, so you need to get all the parts again. Ah, okay. I've basically stayed on this account ever since I beat the game and platinumed it. Because now I can just have fun doing PvP to my heart's content. Alright, stay back, stay back, stay back. GG's, thank you for the match. Slow walk away for the aura farming. I must farm the aura. Skulltula. I take pride in my aura farming abilities. I shall farm as much aura as humanly possible. Lol. You trying to go for S again, or no? Nah, even A rank, I've basically kind of... ranked PvP, I'm just not feeling it. Ranked PvP is basically a warm-up for me now before I do this for you guys. Slide on in. Boom. Tetrapods. A known weakness. Yeah, I got to A on your new account. Got burnt out. Yeah, ranked just isn't fun for me anymore. Some of my other regulars have noticed that I have been a lot happier since I've left ranked behind. Oh my god, that finish, no! And then the AA because for insurance, damn, all that's left of you is the coral barrier. Okay, that was some disrespect on my part. GG's, thank you for the match. Okay, but I did you dirty on that one. I did you dirty. Ouch. I wasn't expecting the Coral Oscillator to finish you in time, so I was gonna AA and do that. I mean, that's a pretty good thought process that I was running. It's alright, here's Coral Oscillator, if that hits, alright, we'll change the map. Let's go with refueling base. Sleeping Titan is tagged in with Skulls Red, our tank main. Oh god, this is where I'm gonna get killed over and over again. Alright. Depends on the tank, but yeah, historically bad matchup. Alright, so the Zims have been swapped for Huxleys, so this is a bullet hell build. Yeah, my performance against tank builds is notoriously bad. Alright. Decent, decent. Yeah. There you go. GG's, thank you for the match. I'm proud of myself with that. Alright. Good melee combos. Alright, Starman. Sleeping Titan's readied up. I might be screwed. Link is screwed this time. Alright, you're about to see a master tank player at work. Oh boy. What's going on? Eh, You know a couple? I'm not taking a stance. I am not good at fighting tanks. Randomizer! Screw you! You've sent me to my death! This is a suicide op! I'm not winning this, chat. My win rate against tanks is complete dog water. How fast am I about to get destroyed? Okay, it's not a tank, it's still a heavy tetrapod, though, so this is still a stat checking session. How fast am I about to get wrecked? No, 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 no! That was too damn close. Go easy on me, Titan. Would it be too much to ask you to throw to fight for the sake of fun? I just want to have fun. Stat checks aren't fun. Bro, you've been winning, I know, but it's against tankier builds that I suffer. Okay, I got lucky on that one. My win-loss ratio against the heavier, tankier builds has always been atrocious. Yes, I win here and there, but my wins against the tankier, bulkier builds with higher stat density are few and far between. Madman's rig. I am probably screwed. Alright, so it's Poozy and Sleeping Titan. I haven't seen Angry Dragon, but I know what Madman's rig does. And that thing scares me. Alright. This is a featherweight build. Oh boy. And that's a very solid build. Oh. Oh. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna be a little bug that's gonna get splatted on the windshield of the Madman's rig. See? Look at that. LRB, Zim, shoulder mounted laser shoddy. And that's a build that exists to destroy. That build might end up being our raid boss. And that's a circulating current generator, so that's probably going to bolster, if I remember correctly, that actually bolsters it. Yep, known tank commanders. Mordred, pocket sand, stabilized shot. DM Adamanture. Yeah. And I am one of the double melee psychos. Oh, AA with laser shoddy. It's over. Stabilizer shot, I know. Yeah, that build's a monster. What gen does this thing run? Is it 20B? 20D, not my first guess. And the frame on this thing is honestly kind of similar to the Power Bakas. Almost had him. Yeah. If I ready... Yeah, I'm probably screwed here. Titan might end up being our raid boss here. He's good, played against him many times, I would bet. Alright, here goes. Yeah, I'm not winning against Titan. That's basically a Power Baka frame. Damn, just made me look like an NPC. Yeah, this is over. I'm sorry. Hold on! Tiebreaker! Okay, I'm able to force a tiebreaker. Okay. I got lucky. Okay, let's go. I was not expecting to do that. Alright. Careful. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Mordred, you deserve a better opponent. You deserve a better melee player. I'm here, alright. You deserve somebody like Deranged Droid or Loyal Bones. Shamed Pure. Alright, I'm readying up. Alright, so it's Poozy and Shamed going at it. Took this low slightly personal. Dude, stop taking it so personally. It's just... The slow walk is my thing. You didn't have to turn me into an NPC. Damn. Pure's going all in. Don't forget, I melee as well, yep. Yeah, Mars would be a better opponent for Mordred in terms of melee mastery versus tanks. Yeah, and when we fight, Mars also makes me look like a stupid little NPC that can't do anything. Like, it's not even close. GG's, yeah. That was wild. No, it's me and Titan again. I am not winning this. I like the walk-off home runs he does. No, no tanks! No! Tanks are worse. That would be even worse. And then I'd have to apologize to all of you even more for failing. And then I'd compare myself to the other melee players even more. Alright, I'll just stand there. Alright, Swindle's brave enough to challenge a tank with double melee. I admire your courage. It's over. There we go, I got lucky. I got lucky. All right. All right. Already up. So many shots missed. Mine or yours? I am literally trying to get better with my dodge game so I can actually stand a chance. All right. Oh, damn. Peekaboo dual ear shots. Ooh. There you go. Damn. I lose to heavies as well occasionally. It's ultimately a bad matchup for melee, so it does require fewer mistakes than already is the case. Yeah. Occasionally. I lose to tanks and heavier builds pretty often. I mean, I'm trying to get better at dodging, don't get me wrong, but damn, it's an uphill battle. There you go. Awesome. Love that melee performance. Alright, I am going to take a short little bathroom break, I think. Unless me and Pure are able to get matched together. In which case, that's going to be awesome. All else fails, I'll do manual sorties. Yep, it's me and Titan. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to do manual sorties if I actually want to fight Shamed. Manual sorties it is. This is gonna be a rough match for me. I am dreading this, chat. I am dreading this. Okay. And it's over. See? Damn it. Damn it. Can't. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I am not good enough. I'm sorry. You deserve better. I'm gonna take a break. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm back. Oh god, Titan has swapped to a tank. An actual, factual tank. Alright, welcome, Dale Gribble. Titan's winning this with no difficulty. That is a heavy energy tank build. I'm telling you this now. This is going to be over before it even starts. Uzi is about to get nuked. Well, Swindle, looks like there's a tank for you to fight after this. You said you were willing to fight a tank. I'm not. So, we'll do some manual sorties. Thank you for the welcome back. Now I'm going to do our little plug-in mid-match. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. We're getting closer and closer to the big 500, so thank you all so much for the continued support. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but those tips would go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue broadcasting streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Can't join. Have you tried searching by keyword? Because the PSN room keyword is pinned in chat. Yeah, that's kind of an important factor there. That this room here is keyword. That's what I did, and it says there's nothing. Really? You typed in you typed in keyword, you typed in blade? I do not know what to tell you, man. What the hell? Try it again. If all else fails, maybe consider restarting your PS5. Yeah, no surprises there. Titan is gonna win this. Wait, maybe the room's full. I mean, if the room's full and that's another thing, then it might not show up. I mean, if the room's full, then that's gonna be interesting. Nope, it's just the three of us. Alright. I want to do some manual sorties. Yeah, doing some manual sorties on this one. I have been waiting on this one for a bit. Melee on melee, this is gonna be fun. Don't know why the game disabled ready status on me. I've been waiting for this. Alright, let's do it. Show me a good time. Look at that thing. Alright. Show me a good time, Jack. Almost. Yeah. More. More. Welcome, Comet. I need more. Yes. Yes. What a wonderful gift you've given to me. Thank you for the match. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful. I need more of this feeling. Now. Swindle, you said you'd wanted to fight a tank, so I'm giving you that. Matches are pretty good. Had quite a few brilliant matches earlier on, then Titan showed up and whooped my ass. But having some good matches. I mean, as of this session, me and Titan are 1-1. Or maybe it's 2-1. Like, 2 wins for Titan, 1 win for me. But yeah. Alright. Swindle. Here is your tank match that you requested. Got your PlayStation Plus fixed so you can join. Awesome! Yeah, look at that thing. You're gonna be hard-pressed beating that thing as a melee player. Good luck, man. You are going to need it. This is gonna get violent. Sorry, can't join again? What the hell? Weird. I don't know why it's saying you can't join. Yeah, it's over. Titan is gonna be our raid boss. Yeah, this is no difficulty for Titan. The only way you're winning is if Titan purposefully nerfs himself. But that's an impossibility. And that ain't happening. Alright, going in with the kicks there. Alright, RJ melee kicks. Getting creative with it. You're getting dangerously close to the big laser cannons. Damn! Okay, Swindle. Okay, he just proved that nothing's impossible. Does it matter which version? You're using the PS4 version, you're playing on PS... Not really. As long as you're on PSN, you should be able to join. Weird shit be going on. Yeah, this ain't gonna end well. Unless Swindle gets real creative, Titan's gonna be the favorite to win this. Nope, Titan's winning it. Yeah, you're not beating a tank with double melee. Guess you're not joining. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell's going on. Armored Core 6 netcode has been notorious for being a little janky. Fullbringers tagged in. Alright. Manual sortie, go! Alright, I'll get you eased in, Fullbringer. I'll get you eased in. Really? Really? Come on, game. Let's go a little rusty, because I haven't played against other players in a while. Alright, let's do it. You sure to... yeah, it's Blade. Blade. Capital B, the rest is lowercase. Double melee on double melee, let's go, yes! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! There we go. I love this. I love this so much. The feeling of two melee players locked in heated battle with nothing but their blades and burning passions. This is what I live for. This is why I still play this game. Yeah! Set your souls ablaze with burning passion. Fascinating indeed. GG's. Rusty, but your passion is not gone. Now, Armored Fox is tagged in, a friend of mine. Now, I'm gonna be fighting Poozy with Ass Pain, but after that, we're gonna be doing an exhibition match. Okay, it wasn't working because the B wasn't a B. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it is case sensitive. Ass pain. This feels like a BVO. This feels like it's in the same vein as the BVOs. Lightweight. Oh, yeah, this is basically a BVO-like. Hold on! Stay where I can see you! Don't zip into my blind spot, man. Hey, Alpha, I noticed that some of the parts on your build have changed. Yep, I'm back to running Kikaku. Yep, Yeah, well, that's BVO for you. BVOs were meta. Originally, BVOs were an older meta build, but since the Viento guns got nerfed into the ground, BVO itself died with the Vientos. BVO itself is an acronym for Basho, Viento, and Ocellus, because those are the three main parts that you use. You use Basho arms, you use the Ocellus FCS, and of course, dual Viento guns, one for each hand. BVOs are supposed to be lightweight builds that zip around the opponent, shooting them with the Vientos to stagger them. Then they go in with a melee weapon to stagger punish and kill confirm. Alright, here's our exhibition match. A match between two friends. Alright, Armored Fox. Give me your all. I'm not gonna hold back against you, even though we're friends. Heat sync with FBO, lol. Alright, let's dance! Time to get crazy with it. Oh crap, it's a tank. Oh no. Alright. Yeah! Almost. GG's. Damn, got me below half health. What kind of build is that? Alright, booster. Alright, no expansion. Alright, yeah, nice match. Nice exhibition. Very tanky, solid build you got there. Bold choice using songbirds, since they were nerfed. You might want to use something like Earshot then once you progress further in the game. Minigun, yeah, but that is a solid build. But that was our exhibition match. Alright, Dale's tagged in. Reserve. Reserve. Noisy boy! Alright, me and Pure, alright. And that was a nice red versus blue. Red versus blue, everybody. Red versus blue. I had a feeling I would be the only tank you could beat. I mean, I can beat tanks, and I have beaten tanks in the past, but my wins against tanks in general are few and far between. Most cases, they obliterate me. I can only beat them by getting extremely creative. Yeah! Almost got you with the coral hug. Yeah, there you go. Boom! Nice little corner combo. Damn indeed, Mars. Swindle and I go way back. Boom! In the blink of an eye. Precious adrenaline. Thank you for the match. Oh, bigger thanks for the adrenaline rush. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. And I realized just how wrong that could sound if heard out of context. Alright, so it's Titan and Fullbringer. Black Sea Kronos. I'm willing to bet that's another big, solid tank. Lol. Thanks. That was a good match. It's always a good match when it's me and Swindle getting matched. No! Yeah, Titan's about to stomp on you. I shall pay your respects. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's a tank. Yep, test build versus tank. You're not beating a tank. Yeah, big laser gun, javelin alpha. You're gonna have to get really creative or get stepped on. Well, if you want, you can fight me again in another manual sortie to see how it works. Tanks don't get instantly staggered from AA. Yeah, you're not beating a tank. Really? You don't have anything on your right shoulder. Okay, interesting. Nice melee cancel. Very nice melee canceling indeed. Alright, going with that linear rifle. Oh, but that stagger is accumulating like it's like no tomorrow. Oh, it's over. Oh, and PA, yeah, it's over. Titan's got the win condition. Though Titan has the win condition in general by running a tank that can stat check. Yeah, the only way you're standing a chance is if I decide to make a mandate as the streamer man that tanks are gonna go in the forever box for this room. Like making a selfish request. Again, it's not gonna go over well because it's selfish as hell. Can I fight the tank again? Indeed. Yep, have fun. You will get your second duel in this, different tank. I'm switching to the tank killer. Titan, give me my run back. Alright. Tank killer? What's this tank killer? Alright, we've got Burning Grows. Alright. Who's winning this? Alright. We've got Pure. And we've got a tank. Yep, oh, it's over. It's dual laser shotties and dual missiles. It's over. Yeah, Burning Rose is gonna win this easily. Swindle, it is a suicide mission. I hope you know that. Yeah, no chance. You're getting stat checked to hell and back by this tank. And then there's the laser shotties that are going to punish you for getting in close, so your entire toolkit is rendered useless. This is a win condition. That's too much. That's too much. What did the poor melee build ever do to deserve that? Us melee builds have suffered enough. Nah, even if you're going with RJ kicks, you're going dangerously close to the big laser guns, to the big laser shotties. Alright. So, Fullbringer, you want to run it back with your tank killer. Alright. Nah, it's hard with these builds. Yeah, that whole build was a counter to melee. That was a hard counter build. Y'all have no idea what this man Mordred is up to. How do you switch your AC? Well, if you have multiple loadouts registered, you go to AC data. He's feeling merciless. I'm not surprised. Damn. Dude doesn't want us to have fun. Us melee boys just want to have fun. It's nice to... It's... For you, I do not normally have fun against tanks. But yeah, you just pull up your AC data. Yeah, I do not have fun against tanks, chat. But yeah, that's how you do it. AC data, it connects you to your server, and all your registered builds should be here. Yeah, I get my... That's for sure. I get my tanks of my kicks of our tank battles. I play against bad matchups all the time. Yeah, if it were me, I'd just want to fight other melee players all day. Same here. Because, I mean, melee on melee is where I get the most enjoyment. Yeah. It said yeah until you fought Mars. Yeah, Mars was pretty crazy. I suck at fighting other melee players since I'm used to fighting meta. Well, hopefully with this lobby you'll get used to fighting other melee players. Yeah, Mars is a melee beast. I fought the guy and I looked like an NPC. I am convinced that I've deeply disappointed Mars. Because Mars heard stories about me, and then when it came time for us to actually fight, I put up as much resistance as wet toilet paper. Played against Lauren on the leaderboard. What button? You just select the build you want to use and you press load. He beat my ass badly twice. I would bet. Mars is a beast. What's going on? Is Titan AFK? Mars is in chat. Right. So, yeah, MZM7. Yep. Who's the best melee player on PlayStation? Definitely not me! Terminal using double melee guy, yep. Yeah, definitely not me. If you're looking for best melee player on PlayStation, and not me, I'm one of the worst. Yeah. A Japanese RJ DM guy, yeah. Again, not me. And no, don't try and flatter me by saying you are. That I am. Don't try and flatter me. Yeah, the top DM is that, yeah. I know that I'm one of the weakest melee players. Yeah, Bonkichi is pretty tough double melee. Yeah, Bonkichi, yeah. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Frag. Do you want to tag in on this? Or nah? Yeah, Titan is the raid boss here. Yeah. Nope, long day, chillin', alright. Well, Fullbringer, you got wrecked. Alright, I'll be tagging in. Can I fight Mordred? You haven't yet? Alright. Alright, so it's me and Fox going at it. Alright. Yeah, we'll get a battle of the tanks next. Now we dance. Yeah, I think everybody here knows that I'm one of the weakest melee players in existence. If not the absolute weakest. Yeah, thanks for the shout-out, boys. It's a deserved shout-out. You're a legend with Melee. Next to you, I am a complete joke. Better? Well, I thank you. I don't really believe that about myself. There we go. I mean, sure, I've got drip, but that's all I've got going for me. Yeah. Going for the kick. Nope. Yeah. Need to get the parts again? Yeah. Yep. There we go. GG's. And do just slow walk for aura farming. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do another manual sortie. But yeah, if we go into AC data, this thing here, the Blade Master, this was my original double melee build that I made over on Twitch. Then Swindle and I crossed paths in the arena, and he beat this thing bad. So, that's when Optimizer was born. And a few different color schemes on the beautiful thing. Yep. Yeah, Blade Master was my original. Optimizer was my attempt to make Blade Master even better and more competitively viable. Alright, we've got our tanks going at it. Don't mention it, Mars. Yeah. Oh, Death Strike, LR. Oh, yeah. Mordred has more table experience than I do. Hardest melee build for me is Sword and Board. Sword and Board? What? What's Sword and Board? Yeah, very nice paint job on both of you. Night 1 Crusade and Death Strike. Damn, Missile Storm. Sword and Shield. Oh, the Sword of the Pulse Shield. Yeah, any shield is kind of an instant screw over for a double melee. Doesn't matter if it's sword with melee, sword and shield, or if it's the more popular meta builds like Zim Shield and Toku Robo. God, I hate dealing with Toku Robos. Comfy build, solid build, yes. It's performatively, it's like a pizza. You can't go wrong with a Toku Robo playing one, but goddamn, they're annoying to deal with. Same can be said for Zim Shield. They're both like pizzas. You can't go wrong picking one, but if you have the misfortune of dealing with one, they are annoying. Alright, so Dale won this one. Man. This is a battle of the tank players. This is neck and neck. But Dale, he's the mad lad who can make the impossible possible. Don't you dare forget that, chat. Dude took out Ricky when he was running his Coral build. I never thought that was even doable. But yet, here goes Gun 13, Dale Gribble, doing just that. He fell to God. One of the best players in ranked. So, that is some mad skill. Alright, it's me and Armored Fox again. I think the netcode likes watching us fight. I beat Alpha in a couple melee versus melee, but don't put too much stake in that. Those could have gone the other way. Yeah. Again, I don't have a lot of faith or confidence in myself. I am trying to work on that, and, well, one of my resolutions for this year is to be a little nicer to myself, show a little more faith in myself. But some habits die hard. Oh, damn, it's a Tetra. Dale, have you played a melee tank? Alright, that's a tetrapod. Here we go! Get in there, son! You've done a melee tank? Oh man, Reaper, yep. Alright. I might have to do the thing. Yeah! Stay down, stay down. Yep. And boom! GG's. That's great. That Swedish Reaper, yep. Moonlight and either laser dagger or explosive thrower. Yeah, the dagger sling tech for tanks is real. It's all fun and games until you encounter the DM tank. Oh wait, Titan's readying up with Hollow Viper. Ooh boy, if that's a tank, then I'm probably... Yeah, I'm standing down. Dual laser cannon, Zook, and dagger. Oof. Vicious tank. I would bet. Yeah. Good luck to whoever gets Morty. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with that. Yeah, double melee, yeah. Oh no. I may not be on the leaderboard yet, but I regularly beat people on it. Just pointing out that being higher rank doesn't mean you're better. It's hard to quantify who is a better melee player. Indeed, especially since there's not a lot of melee players out in the wild of ranked anyway. I've seen like a couple melee players up on the leaderboards, but even then, melee players in general are a scarce sight in ranked. Especially since there's so many more optimal builds you could be playing. Again, Zim Shield, Toku Robo, they exist. Kiri Kite, that's always a classic. Damn, Fullbringer, going at it. Man, awesome builds, you guys. Yes! Y'all are awesome. Oh, to be in the presence of melee glory. Oh, yes! Tiebreaker, tiebreaker. Who's winning this one? Kick. Boom. Oh, there we go. Oh. This could go either way. Oh, Swindle dominating. That's wild. GG's. Y'all are awesome. Mars is oh man, Mars is coming in. Oh damn. Oh boy. All right. If it's me and Mars readying up, then don't hold your breath. Oh boy. A lot of people readying up. Oh, it's Dale and Poozy. All right. Lord Mars is on his way. He's already here, man. The Great One has arrived. Rejoice. Question is, does anybody want to take a crack at Mars? Any of our fellow melee players? Comet, you will? All right. I respect your bravery. Oh, there's Reaper. Look at that thing. Yep, double moonlights. So that's technically a double melee build. Running Coral Gen. Bold choice. Coral Gen isn't exactly the best for double melee. Just gonna throw that out there. I tried it. I developed Coral Brain and picked up some bad habits. Took me a bit to break those habits. Damn, Dale's rocking out. Yeah. I see the thought process for the Coral Gens, got a lot of them, so you can be more mobile for a little while at least. Yeah, but ultimately for a serious double melee build, your generator is more often than not going to be Santai. 20C is a close second, but Santai is normally the standard. Alright. So, does anybody want to take Mars on? Alright, I know Fullbringer was tossing in. Alright, Armored Fox tagged out to do stuff. Alright. Who wants this dance? Alright, Swindle? Alright. Hold on. Alright. And I know Comet also said I will, so it's going to be Mars versus Swindle first, then it's Mars versus Comet. Is that agreeable to everyone? I'll ready up as well, but don't expect anything from me. Don't expect anything awesome. I'm ready to lose. Well, Swindle, if anything else, you'll be losing stylishly. This dude is awesome. If you think I'm good, if you think I'm a good melee player, Mars blows me out of the water and makes me look like an NPC with how good he is. Alright, thank you guys for kicking my ass. I really appreciate it. Anytime, Mr. Johnson, anytime. Thank you for stopping by. I haven't fought yet today. Oh, so you haven't warmed up. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. We do this every Thursday. We call it Throwdown Thursday. So so if you liked what you got today, next Thursday is... Yeah, that's never stopped me. I am gonna keep going, because this is my thing. My thing now is... When will a day come for me to keep up with Mars? Will I be able to keep up with him? Because this guy is good. Really good. And we even run similar frames. That's anime round slash blade. Okay. Alright, looks like Swindle's drawn first blood. Yeah, that's never stopped me. I want to be able to actually stand on equal footing with Mars. LB and PB is crazy combo, yeah. I've actually run LB with Coral Oscillator too, to some good effect. Damn! Swindle! Okay, it's not double melee, but it's melee in general. Alright. Alright. Damn! That's Mars for ya. Look at it. Look at it. Looky, looky. And there's the punish. Alright, so Comet. Are you sure you want to fight Mars? I'm giving you an out. Yeah, GG's. Look at that thing. The decal work is on point. The drip is on point. Look at that. Model 07 Nemesis. Oh my god. Kikaku Ocellus Santai AA. Same internals as me. Melander C3. Different core part. So... this is essentially a mirror match. If I fight, it's essentially a mirror match, the way I am now. Alright. Alright. I will respect your wishes, Fullbringer. If this is how you wish to die, then I will respect that. I will be readying up after. Just don't expect anything from me. Don't hold your breath. Yeah, fights the passive for punish, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, Mars is a pretty damn good melee player. I gotta up my game if I want to keep up with him. I mean, sure, our builds are roughly similar, but... yeah. Yeah, and then soft lock's out. I play soft lock. Yeah. I'll take a shot at it, but you'll only last 1 second. Alright, then, you'll go after me. Oh boy. Silver Serpent. Look at that thing. And you're telling me that that's Melander C-free. Damn, that health. Silver Serpent legit just said, your HP, hand it over. This is what happens when two melee players fight. If you ever get into double melee builds someday, you'll be able to fight on this level if you get really good at melee canceling. Look at that. Boom! Coral hug right there. Oh, AA. Yep, Perseus saw right for you and punished accordingly. Yeah, Mars knows his stuff. He good. One of the best in this lot. Not the best melee player in this room. And the decal work on his AC is pretty solid. Look at that. Alright. Alright, easing off, going in. Playing very modestly right now. Yeah, my decal work is non-existent for the moment. I remember your other build had some pretty nice decal work. My decal work is getting up there. Look at that. Very, very conservative playstyle there. Not going in, not committing just yet. Only when there's a very solid, confirmed opening. Alright. Yeah, that's masterclass piloting right there. Damn. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go sortie, we're gonna go reserve, now if I go into assembly and look at, because that's Melander C-free. Alright, that is definitely better speed if I went with Melander C-free. That would technically be better and faster. Alright, already up. Again, don't hold your breath. Oh, damn, Murloc's tagged in, too. Everybody's tagging in. Alright, Shamed tagged out. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, Mars. Don't hold your breath. Gonna bounce for a bit. Alright, thanks for stopping by. It was nice having you. If you ever want to go again, Swindle, remember, Thursdays. Thursday's the place to be. And outside of Armored Core, I do stream a variety of games, and I also do animate in Blender too, so there's a lot of stuff to check out. Your alpha beta unlocked, it'll be set to that, yeah. Alright, what's up? Doing good, doing good. We've got a good melee player with Mars in here. Oh boy. This is gonna get a little crazy. Actually, since the thing's being a little weird, instead of maps, let's go with Watchpoint Delta B. Let's go for our flat arena. Besides, changing up the map's good. Not much. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. This is where I die. But at least I'll be going down to a Master of the Blade, and if I had to pick the way I want to go, that's kind of how I'd want to go. Alright. I mean, we are running very similar builds, so this is a mirror match. And it does come down to pilot skill, ultimately. Yeah, I'm not beating this guy. He's too good. I can't beat him. I'm not good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mars. I'm not worthy as your opponent. You probably don't think I'm... Yeah. I'm sorry. Damn. That was crazy. Good. It was a good job. It was a masterful performance from Mars. I was lacking. That guy is on another level. Murloc, you're taking him on? All due respect, you are not going to stand a chance. You would be out of your depth. This guy is a god. You want to spectate for a bit, Mars? You want to spectate? Alright. I'll respect that. GG's, I don't deserve that. You deserve the GG's. Not really me. I didn't even stand a chance against you. All I did was get dog-walked. And for that, I do have to apologize. I should have put up more of a fight, given my reputation. Now I see how I don't do this kind of stuff. You barely get to play, and then when you do, you lose. You'll get better. And besides, if you play more and get more of the parts, you'll have more build variety to come up with. And some of these players have been going at this since launch. So there is, of course, going to be a natural skill gap. Oh, damn, Murloc's going for it. Ooh, Burlock's got the win condition. Oh wait, Dale just melted it. He has a chance for a comeback. Yeah, Chang Chen and Viento, that is a wild combo, but it works. No? What makes you think that? Alright. Does anybody want to dance with me? One's called Alpha, one's called Beta. You want that match against Murloc? Alright. Alright, Titan. Alright, you'll fight me, Comet? You'll fight me after? Alright. We'll go after Titan and Murloc have their dance. Who's the strongest player on all of PlayStation? Probably Gun Merchant. Either Ricky or Gun Merchant. I know for a fact I'm not the strongest player on PlayStation. Hell, I'm not even the strongest player in this custom room. Yeah, Gun Merchant isn't fun to play against, but he's one of the most skilled players out there. If not one of the absolute best. He knows when to run away and reset stagger. He knows how to counter with shield. He knows how to use his weapons. He's not here to have fun. He is the best of the best, and he's there to prove it. And he does it consistently. Every time. I have never gotten a win on Gun Merchant. Yeah, Mars, I don't really play this anymore. Yeah, for real. GG. Didn't get any warm-up before that match, but he definitely shifted me in high gear. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's Titan being our raid boss. I mean, I don't play as... You beat Gun Merchant once for a couple rounds? Damn! So Gun Merchant can be killed after all. I never. I lost to him and Ricky both so often that I had convinced myself that they were unbeatable, invincible, untouchable gods. You think that more than anything you'll only join in on Monster Hunter? Fair enough, fair enough. But if you want to keep going with Armored Core 6 PvP, you're more than welcome to. Can we do teams? Yeah. I only beat Ricky once, and it's because he was using a double melee build. He was not using his main ranked builds. Yeah. That is like Kratos slaying the freaking Greek pantheon. Yeah. Yeah, so... And here's the thing. Dale Gribble here. He actually beat Ricky when Ricky was using one of his 2 main ranked builds. Do a team, man? What do you think? You guys want to do teams? Because I do want to fight a Comet after this. Alright, you and me, Fullbringer. Alright, we'll do teams after this. I'm gonna take a short little break to do some teams. After that, never again, lol. Alright. Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, I can, we'll do teams after this. You'll run dual melee with me? Alright, thanks. Ooh, Blade and Plasma Whip. That's gonna be nice. Half the meta I have never beaten. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the meta either. Soft locked, damn. If it's soft locked, then that's just pure skill. Yeah. Granted, I won't be on your team, and I mean more me, not you. Hey, man, have more faith in yourself. You're still a noob, so don't be too hard on yourself. Being hard on yourself is my shtick. Oh, damn! Yeah, soft lock increases accuracy, it does. I always go hard lock instead of soft lock. Now you know how it sounds. Alright, well, let me just try soft lock only. There you go, it's over. Close match. GG's indeed. And this time I deserved it. This time I've earned it. Alright, so we'll do some teams and create single team format. We'll keep the same keyword, and I'll wait for you guys to join in. And we're going to change our arena into Delta B. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, so that way I can get some coffee, refresh my water. I know you guys were waiting for this for a bit, doing team matches. I mean, I did it in ranked, and I know it took a bit. And I know you guys were waiting on this. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, folks, I have returned from obliteration. Alright, now, as some of you have seen, team battles work very differently than the singles. Singles, you just have to kill your opponent, and it's decided by last man, or woman, for that matter, standing. Teams, as you've seen, is decided by who scores more points. Basically, you earn points by killing someone else on battlefield, and whichever team has gotten the most points cumulatively wins. In this case, Sleeping Titan, Murloc, and Fullbringer. Thank you guys for the welcome back. Extend to 5 minutes. I can do that. Before we continue, of course, I'd like to do our plug-in. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not AC6 related, and maybe even subscribing. That way, we can reach the goal of the big 500. Additionally, I've got a Ko-Fi page you guys can check out where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it. It would help me out greatly, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue broadcasting streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. Oh, damn, Mars is readying up. Hopefully me and Mars are on the same team. I would love nothing more than to fight alongside the legend for once. Oh, damn, it's me, Mars, and Titan. Damn! I think we've already won this. Oh, GG's. Get 'em, boys! Yeah! I see tears. And you've been sniped, Murloc. Ah! Blazelot. Blazelot is Link with Skulltula. Alright, I'm back! Almost! Oh, damn. Damn, you guys ganked me! Oh, damn, if I cost you guys the match, I'm sorry. I don't normally do teams, I normally do singles. Oh damn, it's over. Yeah, I'm not too good with teams. It's a little too chaotic for me. Call me a basic bitch, but I prefer 1v1s. I don't know. I like the 1v1s more. Feels a little more structured and less chaotic. easier for me to tell what's going on. Yeah! Damn, 1132 to 825. Yeah, teams a mini war. You don't say. Yeah, I prefer duels. I prefer the honorable duels. Ah, I'm getting sniped. Ah, no. First team match. Well, it's still Throwdown Thursday, so... And besides, we just now started doing teams. Damn. Yeah! Killed you, Dale. Murloc, you're coming to avenge your buddy. I respected that. We can still turn this around, boys. Yeah! Ha! We managed to win it out. Damn, I led in points. Well fought, everybody. Yeah, teams is the only format where actual long range is viable. Yeah, good fight, okay. That was pretty cool. Same here. I wasn't expecting to win. Then I got a little aggressive at the end. A little aggressive. Mars wants to coordinate with you. Alright. Alright, so. Alright. Alright. So, how about we both set ourselves to Alpha? Joining our party. I've never done that before. And I do prefer the stream format like this. Alright. Alright, so already up. Well, if Mars, if you want to team with me, then let's do it. We'll both sortie ourselves on the same team type to Alpha and Alpha. And then we'll just crush. Well, not crush. We'll just fight like mad. We'll just fight like mad, like we normally do. Alright. What is it going on? Match will commence shortly. Everybody be launching up. Who's on what team? Who is on what team? Well, I mean, I know Mars and I are going to be on Team Alpha. Funny, given my model designation. Can we get a full DM team, a full double melee team? Up, it's me, Fox, and Mars. Alright. Oh man, we got the heavier build. Oh, Fullbringer. Silver Serpent. A full double melee. You want to be on the neck? Alright. I'll pull some strings and designate you as well. Yeah! Oh! Alright, so he'll be the three of us then. Oh! Took you down with me. Terminal is best expansion for teams, I've noticed. Yeah! Ah! Unfortunate. We're pretty even right now. No, you don't. Yeah. I got too bold. I tried taking on Titan. And Titan broke my neck. Yeah. Damn, I just basically got spawn killed. But a full double melee team does sound attractive. Got you. Ugh. You need to communicate for that to work. Yeah. I still think it would be fun just to have it be a random free melee people chaos. Yeah. "20 seconds left on the clock. Let's turn it around." Ah! Ah! It's over. Game over, man. Game over. Thought I'd do a dramatic little death cry there. Yeah, we just got our asses whooped. Alright, let's go sortie spectate. Let's select Alpha. Good fight, though, yeah. Alright, so now there's 3 double melee people. On one team. Alright, I'm readying up. Damn, everybody's readying up for this one. Yeah, I told you. Hey, even though we were on the same team, we tried our best, and we still did somewhat decent. Alright, so it's me, Fullbringer, and Mars, all on the same team. It's time to get a little crazy with it. Oh, triple melee! Free melee mains! Rah! Ha ha! And we've got some good color scheme. Oh, and there's another melee. Oh, damn, it's almost a full double melee shtick. Oh, God. This is gonna be peak as hell. Yeah! Oh, God. I just died. I was the first to die. Yeah, this is very chaotic. Okay, now I demand retribution. Yeah. That was golden. Yeah. I got hit with a coral kiss. Damn. I mean, I am always going to prefer singles over teams. It's a lot less chaotic, a little more structured. Yeah. I'll take you down with me, Murloc. Taking you down with me. Actually, Dale, the honor goes to you. I'll take you down with me. Oh. I mean, I kind of lived up to that. I took you down with me. Everyone jump the tank. Yeah, Titan. Well, not Dale. I didn't take you down. It was Titan. But my head is not on straight. I am not thinking straight. Yeah, Mordred knows. Yeah. Uh, uh. All right. Laser. Yeah, time to die. Nah. I am doing my death. Welcome, Darth Smashy. I'm doing my death cries a lot during this. How's everything? We're actually doing a team match. I know, cold day in hell. Yeah. Yeah. Finish. Damn, Titan dominate it. Here we go. All right, readying up. Let's fight. Oakley dokley. Don't run in by yourself. Yeah. I let my passion overtake me. All right, we've got our melee squad. Oh, crap baskets. Why? Free tanks. No. Ah! Evil. Evil. Oh, that's raunchy. Well, that's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. Obligatory Aliens reference. Payback time. Ah! Yick! Took you down with me. If I'm dying, I'm taking you with me. All right, boys, coordinate. Yeah. Oh. All right, Titan, I'm coming to kill ya. All right, Fox, I'm gonna be killing you now. Yeah. Ah. Fox hunted. All right, now we're starting to dominate. Well, Fox managed to bite me back. You got me. Ugh. Yeah. One last kill. Ah. Woo! What a rush. Melee versus tanks, everybody. All right. Don't have any? Alright. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, that was fun, though. Very fun. Alright, so it's Murloc. Ooh, Titan and Dale. Free melees. Oh, yeah. I know, okay. It, it, it's fine, man. It's fine. Oh, damn. I am new, okay? Yeah, you're new. Don't worry. You'll get more experience. I see you. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, expansions. If you have expansion parts, you equip them the same way you do any other part. You do it in your AC assembly. Oh, damn! Okay, you just took me out with one hell of a light show. Yeah. Ugh. Yep, you've got my POV, yep. Alright, payback time. Yeah! I'm not letting you go. Ah! 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 I'm melting, melting. Oh, what a world. Ah. You blew me to bits. Oh wait, that's Titan. Ah! And besides, it'd be more efficient if I go on the mob perspective. Yeah. Oh. Okay, expansions. I don't even remember how I got expansions. Yeah. Can't see. Neither can I. One last kill. GG's. All right, here we go. GG's. All right. Oh, oh, here we go. Man, we were. Uh. Boom! Dodge, 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 sip! I'm not letting you go! Yeah, Ugh. Ugh. Better team builds. All right. It. Combo. Ugh. Ugh. May I? Yeah. Boom! No, you don't. Yeah. Hi. Special delivery. Damn, we are dominating.
AP at 30%.
And snipe.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah. Get wild with it. Wonder. Oh, someone killed me. Yeah. Damn, Mars carried. Maybe I shouldn't join in. You can still join in if you want. We're not doing this for ranks or anything. We're just doing this to goof around. We're not doing this to say, haha, I'm better than you, or anything like that. Nah, this ain't ranked. You can join in if you want. Yeah, have fun, man. And eventually, as you get better parts, as you play through the campaign more and you buy more parts from the shop, eventually you'll be as far along as us, and you'll have all the parts you need to make some powerful builds. And then practice more with your builds, get better with certain build types. You have the potential. You just have to choose to walk that path. Yes, it's going to be difficult. No, it's not going to be easy. But you'll never know just how far you go if you don't decide to walk down that path. Oh, damn. Ooh, okay. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, taking you with me. Ugh. I could tell you guys were farming me for kills. In all fairness, I'm basically a cemetery. I take everybody and everything.
At 30%.
Right, waiting for it, waiting for it. Get in there and boom. Ugh. 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 Why don't you let people send friend requests on PlayStation? I normally friend request. I normally send out friend requests. It's how my account's set up. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm getting ganked. It's GG's. And back shot. Vengeful Titan. Get in there, and boom. Well fought, everybody. Alright, all ready up. Starting to get hungry? Alright. Get you something to eat then. Yeah, this is actually pretty hype, yeah. Alright, everybody's readying up. Oh damn, Murloc's running wheelchair. Yeah! Yeah!
At 30%.
Taking you with me. Sweep. Alright, who's next? Back shot. Ah! Yeah. Uh. Special delivery. Oh. Okay, you comboed me. Good. Oh. Alright, looks like it's close. Who's doing what? Alright, payback time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh my, I actually took the most points on our team for once. Alright. That's fun. Alright, I am gonna take a bathroom break so someone else can take my spot. Alright, what's going on here? I'm back. So, starting to hate double melee builds. Unstack or I'm done. What do you mean unstack? Like, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, we'll just leave it up. Alright, we'll just leave it up to where it's completely randomized. Before we continue, of course, I'll do another plugin. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, check out my Ko-Fi page if you want. You don't have to, but those tips are going to keep my channel alive by funding it. And I would be extremely grateful for that support, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's ball if y'all want to ball like that. Well, I mean, Sir Blazelot did say unstack or I'm done, and I'm not sure what I mean by that. What is meant by that? Like, does unstack mean that, like, we don't have all three of our melee people on the same team? Is that what that's meant? Because if that's what's meant, then we can do that. We can just be a free for all, a full free for all. I'll be spectating. All right, Shay's tagging in. Right. Alright, so we're on Titan's POV. Hello, Metal Wolf ZX. Welcome, Metal Wolf ZX. How are you doing? This is one hell of a light show. Alright. It is getting kind of late, so I feel like I could call it after this match. There you go. Man, that's one hell of a light show. Damn. Well fought, everybody. GG's. Alright, it is getting kind of late, but if you guys want to keep this room open while I stick around... Man, I can't change host status, so I guess I'll... Alright, so I will be signing off for tonight. Well fought, everybody. It was fun. Hey, maybe we could do more teams next Thursday. Though I'm always going to prefer singles, but hey, that's totally a thing. And that was pretty fun. Starting to hate double melee now. I mean, everybody has a build type they hate. For me, it's Toku Robo and a lot of Dual Zem models. Sounds good, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to call it for tonight. If you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, even if it's not AC6 related, and maybe even subscribing. Tomorrow, I'll be live with more Final Fantasy X, for those of you who are interested, and to my fellow Ravens, I'll see you next Thursday with more Throwdown Thursday. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Bigger thanks to everybody who stepped up and joined into custom lobbies. Have a good night!